Okay, I should be alive, hopefully anyway. Yo, hey guys, what's going on? I'm Kings. Today we're playing some more Hogwarts Legacy. Pretty much starting off when we left off yesterday. Yesterday we pretty much spent the entire day going around completing Merlin trials and trying to complete all the little extra things on the map. That's pretty much all we were doing yesterday. Like 5 hours of it. It's a lot of just farting around. Pretty much. So today we probably will continue doing that a little bit because I think there's only a little bit left, and then we'll probably push into doing probably a lot of main missions, most likely, unless it allows us to go down below and go to the south area. And then we'll do that there. Yeah. The restream is acting up a little. Come on, restream. There it goes. So that refresh it. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to go. You guys ready to go? Get my drink open. Okay. Alright, so I do have a talent available. Should we keep pushing it into here? I only have 8 points left. Okay. The room requirement's probably not going to be putting more points into. Spells we probably will, so probably get 3 for the spells, or 2 for the spells. Yeah, probably most likely we get those 2, and then probably finish off as 3. So, yeah, not sure how much other points I'm going to put towards anything, but maybe. Should I gear equip before we start? Shell metallic. Okay. So I don't have this flying mounts locked yet because I'm not far enough in the story because that stuff's locked. How many inventory spots do we have left? 7 out of 40? Oh, we have plenty. I'm good. Alright, so I gotta remember what we were doing. We were trying to get all this stuff on the top right cleared out. So we did a large chunk of most of it, besides like collection chests, which we don't know where those are at because there's nothing on the map that actually tells us where that is. So that's a thing. So we got 2 collection chests here. We have 1 Merlin trial left, which is what we're going after, and then that's it, really. And then going back into here and doing this main mission. So we're looking for a Merlin chest, or Merlin trial, sorry. So we want to do this, and then we want to do this.
Revelio.
We want to look around until we find a Merlin trial. Go straight up. Merlin trial. Over there. That could be out of bounds in that other area, though. Possibly. Not seeing anything over here, though, so that's probably it. Most likely. Unless it's not, then it's not.
Revelio.
It is. Nice.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Stupid.
It's not good.
Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Calixius. Lindo. Incendio.
Because it won't be affected by fire. That's why I'm not going to use one of those 2 spells to start each fight. Okay. Goddamn zombies. Okay. Don't really need those, but you know, we'll pick them up, I guess. Alright, so this is that. Okay, so we need to switch over to this. That one? That one's done. Alright, let's get this last one.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Take that, Marlin. Okay.
Revelio.
The only thing we're missing is literally 2 collection chests, which we've literally gone everywhere and can't find it. I wish there was a way to find them on the map, but there's not. So out of everything so far, we are missing over 50, so it's 57. We're missing 6 collection pages. Missing 30 Merlin trials. Jesus. Really? We have them all. So you're saying there's 30 Merlin trials down here? This section right here? There's 30 of them. You got 10. 14. 19. So yeah, probably about 30. Jesus. That's crazy. Alright, so we're missing how many Merlin trials? 1, because they're all in here. So I'm pretty sure almost everything left that is in there is in there. It's like an infamous foe, but those are anywhere and everywhere. Alright. Let's go do this mission. Oh, so much for exploring. Hey, King Turtleman, what's up, man? How's it going? Where's this mission at? Oh, here it is.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood.
Doing good as well, man. Just playing some Hogwarts Legacy.
One other thing.
Probably gonna be pushing through
Harlow mentioned you to his
the main
colleagues.
story right now.
They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told
I don't
me
know
to
you
keep
very
things
well.
quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd. if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Okay, so
I'll
stealth
help you
mission.
find the letter,
I'm guessing
Natty.
was this is.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Why don't we just take him down? No? Okay.
Handy resource
Clash of
indeed,
Kingdoms?
your field guide.
Yeah, but my kingdom's gonna lose. I don't have any turtles at hand. He has all the turtles. I don't have any turtles, bro. I have a panda, but I think he died. Oops. Oh, yeah. The back. Now. Click circle 2 quick to back out.
I wonder what that does. That did it. Revelio.
Okay, so I guess I need to pull this out to get up here. Wait. Wingardium Leviosa. Let's go. High enough without me using, nope. I think so.
Leviosa.
The Turtle War that kicks my ass. Yeah. I can see that.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Do I? Can we just do this without her? You have the Ninja Turtles? I gotta hire Shredder then, don't I? Shredder!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
My D-pad makes it come towards me. There we go. D-pad. Oh, there's the bad guy down there somewheres.
Revelio.
According to the game. Infamous boss guy's over that way. Didn't Batman also take down the Ninja Turtles? Maybe I should hire Batman.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Yeah. That's why I'm raising the white flag right now, Chad. This is an amazing game. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I agree.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh, well, let me climb it. No idea what we're doing, but we're just doing it. Oh, there's a chest up here. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we need to go down. Okay, here. There we go. Do I have that Hogwarts magic on my side? Yeah, but he might have it as well. But he has ninjas that are turtles.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open.
Didn't I open the gate like 2 seconds ago? Wait, didn't I open it literally like 2 seconds ago? What does that do? Ah.
Well done. I will be right
Why
back.
didn't you take the time that thing was open? You could walk
I
through
knew
it.
you could do it.
You know?
This way. I will get the door.
It's funny. I could have done that. I'm actually better at that than you are. I have all
That
three.
is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Ooh.
Restrain the beast!
Oh, it's a hippogriff.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it.
Alright, well,
There's gotta
that's
be
it. Let's go home.
another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
You can free the beast.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
That was weird.
Revelio.
What? What am I supposed to do with this box?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No idea what that did, but maybe it did something.
Revelio.
Oh, staircase. Oh, there's the box. Hey,
Wingardium Leviosa.
come to me, box. Go over there, box.
Leviosa.
Yeah.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Totalis.
Goodbye.
Revelio.
Alright. Doesn't look like we have to do this stealthy. Oh, that's stealing supplies. Merlin Charles in here. Can we do the Merlin trial while there's a bunch of enemies around?
It's Totalis.
Oh wait. that guy was kind of useless, wasn't he? Alright, that's out of the area, so no, it's probably not gonna let me do that. I have to come back to do that after this mission's over.
Aloha Mora.
Okay.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Come on, we're having a pretty much very easy time of it.
Aloha Mora.
We just stealth like 5 dudes and then we're pretty much just walking in all easy peasy like. Okay, we're getting a bunch of stuff from these boxes that are kind of crap. Where's this go?
Revelio.
What purpose does it serve? I don't know. Field guide pages over that way. Probably get that next time we come through here. So yeah, I'm guessing. I don't know what that was. What?
You're going home in a wooden box! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Don't tell us.
Wait.
Revelio.
Still being sneaky. I don't think I need to be sneaky, but
Hello, Homora.
I'm doing it anyway. Sneaky, sneaky.
Revelio.
Man, can you guys imagine trying to do that with stick drift? Because I'm not even moving this stick, and it looks like it's still moving left and right. Like if you had stick drift trying to do that, it'd be near impossible. Like, it would have to be. Okay. You going up?
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Wow.
Come on.
Hello, Homora.
Bow. You need to bow.
Hurry.
Bow. You dumb bitch. We'll just grab her. She dropped him on her. And the other one, that's funny. We can fly! We can fly!
Ho, ho!
What kind of mechanics we got? Okay, so this changes flight speed. Okay, so it's still the same mechanics as
There's
up, down.
the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
What's faster? Is the hippogriff faster than the broom, or is the broom faster? Or are they the same speed? If they're the same speed wouldn't make sense, right? You would think the hippogriff would probably be faster, but less turnable, or less mobile. What's the word looking for? Ability? Ha ha! That's funny. Can we do what the freaking hippogriff did in the one game in the movie?
Can see us from the castle.
Haha. Sorry.
This is amazing.
Where are we
It's
going?
incredible, isn't it?
Why are we going towards the freaking swamps? I don't know what's happening. Why are we doing this? Are we supposed to be going back to Hogwarts? Because we went past Hogwarts a while ago.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
Haven't had time to read
That
it.
Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me,
No, she's
where
in on
did
it.
you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came
You guys
to the
not have
right
this conversation
person.
on my back?
My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Highwing, new item unlocked. Whee!
No
Alright.
need to race now, my friend.
New beast inventory slots unlocked. What? 15?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Any more of these gonna pop up? No? Okay. Now, I wonder what the difference is between the, we got some side quests that have popped up. Take the biscuit. Find the poacher camp where biscuit is held. Still need to do that. Talk to Deke. Attend astronomy class. Right, we want to go to gear. We want to go to... Wait, didn't this just say it got unlocked like 2 seconds ago? I don't think we have any better gear. It was all worse gear, pretty sure. Pretty sure it's all worse gear. Yeah. We might have to go to Deke first before it actually lets us do anything. Caligo? Sepulchia? Alright, let's go do the Deke mission. Maybe that'll give us the stuff that's actually unlocked when it says it's actually unlocked. So we want to go to you, and then we want to go to you.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please
Spiders.
let Deke
Why's it
know
gotta
what
be
you learn
spiders?
about Deke's old friend.
Where's that thing that said they expanded? Oh, right here. What's in here? Whoa. So we can add more beasties. Eight. I love how there's nothing to comb. It has literally none of the no fur or feathers to be combed. It's a little strange. Oops, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong button.
Everything's all right now.
That was the wrong button. I'm sorry. Oh look, it's flying. I'm not supposed to interact with you for flying away. Come back, you stupid little bird. A fupa. Okay. So let's go pick up some more of these. Alright, plenty of that stuff. Alright, now we can go and go figure out where the heck that is. The world map. That is okay. It's right there. This looks like the closest to it. Let's do that. Now the question is, like, do I use do I use a
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
hippogriff, or do I use the broom? Like, which one's faster?
High wing, go!
I should investigate.
I don't know. I don't think it's a difference. Still think the broom's probably easier to manage, especially when you get into places like the Dark Forest.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Get me off this thing! How do I land? Descend? Oh god damn.
Slow down now. There we go.
Get off this thing.
Potato! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupid one!
Okay. Probably gonna use unless I'm like going like long distances, I'll probably just use the broom. Okay, warning, 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 warning. Don't forget warning.
Incendio. Revelio.
Don't come in here. Seamus's shrinking solution?
Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio. Revelio. Places. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo.
God damn spider webs and the spiders.
Revelio.
Get squished.
Revelio.
Huh? Oh. That's a big looking fucking spider. I don't like spiders. I don't like spiders.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He
One
must
spider
have
right
headed
there, like
deeper
2
into
seconds
the
ago.
cave. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Places. Defender.
I don't like spiders. Stupid spiders.
Confringo. Places.
Why did you just shoot way over there?
Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Those are my brothers.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio.
Where the heck is this Tom's at?
Confringo.
You know what house elves have extremely powerful magic? And isn't calling them house elves kind of
Revelio.
racist? Are they just elves? House elves implies that they're slaves. And they always will be slaves. Their entire race is slaves. Doesn't it? Are they just elves? I was thinking about that last night. I was like, why the hell are they called house elves? Called house elves because technically the wizard kind literally enslaved them all and literally just named their entire race house elves
Places. Defender.
as a way of like enslavement almost. You still alive?
Places.
Man, come on.
Defender.
Yep.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Apparently all the leeches have dried up. That's not good. Now we have to go further in.
Revelio.
This isn't good. Must go further in to find more leeches. All the leeches got dried up because they were over harvesting them, most likely. Well, this is a pathway to the left right here, but there's not. Alright, big open area. Another big fight. Yeah. Hold it. Why are you glowing? Ah. I'm just the big guy. Oh, there's still another one? Damn it! I'm gonna kill all of you. Huh. Oh, that's floating in midair. Okay, there we go. There we go. Stupid gigantic spider with its multiple attacks.
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo.
What? That was weird.
Revelio.
How's this frickin' elf at? Elf, where's you be? Oh, there he is.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
You find Tobbs' body. Big spider was too much. Tobbs was failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Okay.
Revelio.
We cleared out most of the spiders.
Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Okay.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could
Yeah,
use
you're
some
still a
time
slave.
alone to think, if that's all right.
Okay. Okay. 32 side quests, relationship quests. Lucky Leprechaun overcoat. Okay. Legendary mask, stone necklace. Don't think any of the gear we got was any better. Nope. Probably should go and sell this next chance I get. The reason why we're not upgrading our gear and stuff like that is because we're not level 40 yet. There's no point in doing that, in my opinion. Wasting all the materials to do that. We hit level 40 when we're max level. Next, we haven't got any more of the flying stuff done yet. I wonder if it'll let us actually get on our broom here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It will now. Cool. It was just locked because of the mission before.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Lumos.
The last one's at. Just gotta find where the flies are at. Where are the flies at? Oh.
Lumos.
Boom, got it.
That's that. Settled.
Where's that field guide page? I was over here.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Yeah, just as much as you do.
I shall get that goblin help.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio.
This is Thorn. They're dead already. Okay.
You little coward! Back for more, I see.
Where's you at? I don't even see this person. Where the hell are they at?
Get back here or I'll have you
Oh,
stewed
there you are.
like a lamb! Leviosa!
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Okay, they're in here.
Knew I'd find you! Levioso!
Will I get to you?
Revelio.
Okay.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
There's the field guide page right over there.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I think that might be it. Come out. So we're missing no field guide pages, no Merlin trials, one infamous foe. Don't know where he's at. And then collection chests. There's just collection chests is really all we're missing. Because there's just no way to have them show up on the map. Okay. So with that, I think we're done. We can go do that mission now. We got everything south, or everything north, so it's just everything south is left.
Revelio.
Well, fast travel points closer to this, isn't there? Yeah. Definitely something closer.
I'm sure I could do that.
Poachers. God, I was right then. I'd better be careful.
Nah, I don't need to be stealthy.
Leviosa.
Not anymore, anyway. With the pulso.
Time to get my claws out. Oh, what? No.
Stupid. Devolso. Confringo. Defender.
Confringo! That's what you got!
Stupid.
You had plans for that hippogriff you stole.
Sorry.
Defender. Stupid one.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it! I'm a lot. You're the one who
Oh, he's
stole
Reducto.
the Goblin Helm. Reducto!
There we go.
You'll never be able to do.
A what? We're in a what?
Careful not to get beat.
Stupid animagus.
Revelio.
Okay.
Reparo.
Level 1 lock.
Hamura.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Rescue Biscuit. I must know which one's Biscuit. It just says Rescue Biscuit, doesn't say which one's Biscuit. Do I have any information on Biscuit at all? Doesn't look like it. Am I supposed to just keep them all?
Leviosa.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
We just gotta keep getting them until the one finally works.
Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
I'll look after you.
Still nothing.
Revelio.
Still nothing. Really? After all these magical pieces, I still don't have them.
Leviosa.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
That wasn't him either. Don't tell me the last fucking one is it. Biscuit the Mooncalf. There it is. The last fucking one. Are you serious, game?
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
The last fucking one.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okay, so we need to go sell most of those Mooncalf once we get done with this mission. They're just gonna take up inventory space that we don't have.
What will I do without her?
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have?
And 6 other
Is
Mooncalf.
she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I
For
cannot
them.
wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit. My wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
Beast Rescuer
Biscuit,
Robe.
I can't thank you enough.
Okay. So now we need to go to Brood and Peck. Sell all those mooncalves. And they'll definitely go to good homes. Yes. That's what we're going with. 'Cause that's what the game told me, and I believe everything the game tells me.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Okay. Alright. Quest. So we just got that one left. Is that Hogwarts? Is over here.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn.
One thing that makes it
Ominous'
dark
family
is the
history
use of it.
personal to him.
Kind of like the Force. The Force isn't light or dark, in my opinion, but even though Disney will tell you otherwise, in my opinion, the light side of the Force and dark side of the Force doesn't exist. It's all just the Force. It's what you do with it that makes it good or bad. That's why you got people like Dooku who technically didn't actually fall to the dark side. They just used the Force in a way that the dark users used it, but he believed he was doing everything for the greater good, so he never saw it as evil. Therefore, he was never corrupted. Therefore, his eyes never turned red. Or had any corruption whatsoever. He never saw any blue veins on his face or anything like that. Dark side corruption. Even though he was using so-called dark arts. Just saying.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well.
Won't repeat it.
But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
I wonder what would happen instead of casting it on the muggles if he would have cast it on his parents that casted it on him. I don't know, thinking it.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Okay.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Bit of requests. Yeah. We can finally attend astronomy. There's no astronomy classroom, so I guess we just go here. Yeah, isn't this class would have to always be done at nighttime?
The dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Okay.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
You ever heard of a jacket?
Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Isn't there a magic that's supposed to keep you warm?
Hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
What?
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean,
sure.
Of course you have.
Who hasn't?
It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. What?
Well, good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I wouldn't would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Hidden?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
You see, he doesn't know where it's at.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Sure. You say at Hogwarts? Doesn't look like Hogwarts. This looks like way out of
On a
Hogwarts.
castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Centaurs? We're actually gonna be seeing you.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Something right here.
Here I am, charging ahead. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you
Let
so
me out of here.
fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually,
Just 50
that's
years
all I
ago.
wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
It's not gonna let me use my broom in here, is it? No. What?
Revelio.
There it is.
A little
There's a
foreboding.
bathtub in here.
A few
Cage bathtub has been kept behind a lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene.
Nothing to be concerned about.
I would be concerned about that.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Get a broom.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos! More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
well-
not this close to school, Amit.
You're dead anyway. So you put the thing here.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay. Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them.
He's thinking
This
about
is
writing
only the
memoirs at the age of
You will
15.
find more tables like this one throughout
Okay.
the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered
15,
by
16,
a worthy
however old
astronomer.
that is.
And if I have
The
ever
fifth year?
seen one, it's
Graduate's
you.
17, so it's probably
Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription.
gobbledygook.
I'm practically
What the heck is-
fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all
What
in
the
the
heck is a
throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Level up. Okay, that's all the quests, so I should get new updated quests. We might go do that. Find these shaman tables. I wonder if on the map.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Maybe we should look at stars.
Who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Didn't we already have the info?
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Okay. Did it? Okay. So they are on the map. Mostly. Alright, let's start down south and work our way up. There's one there. There's one up here. How many are supposed to be in here? 2? Let's get these astronomy tables done. We'll work our way up, down and work our way up. Knock these out.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Hologram. Okay. Not sure what that means, but okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? An intruder!
Tira. Place Tirta. However you want to pronounce that. Alright, so that's the bottom done. 2 out of 2. Now this one has 2 as well. One has none. Not working that way yet, so. Do 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 1. And then 2. Does this still count as an area? It does. Okay. What? All right. So closest food location is here. These will be pretty quick. I don't think it's gonna take me very long to knock these out.
Wonder who lives here.
Ooh, speaking of let's sell some stuff. I haven't sold stuff in a while.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'm giving you my junk.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Hmm. There's nothing that's relatively close to each other, unless we're talking about these two over here. Here we go. Capricornus. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Four of us. I don't see it. Like, a lot of these stargazing type stuff, when they talk about, like, yeah, that looks like this. Like, I've been playing a lot of stargazing stuff in games lately. Like, I think Assassin's Creed Odyssey had one. Did Forspoken have one? Maybe, I'm not 100% sure, but it was like a lot of these things are like, yeah, this is what it looks like from these like 4 points or these 6 points. I'm like, I don't see that image like at all. Like, it does not look like that at all to me anyway. So when you see the image pop up of what they thought it looked like back in the past or whatever, I'm just like, I don't see that like in any shape or form, like at all.
Knowing the meat he's likely studied here.
It looks more like a snake than does a scorpion, but sure. Okay. So 2 out of 2 are done here. 2 out of 2 are done here. Everything... Pretty sure everything down here. 2 out of 2. None here. There's none here. 2 out of 2. So yeah, we've gotten everything up to this point. So now we need to do this one. This one doesn't have any. Okay. This one has 1. So we need to find the 1. Right here. I'd be surprised if there's any in the Forbidden Forest.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Literally no.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
No sky there. Alright, there's one of the collectible chests. This is like a horse. There we go. Leo. Oh, it's supposed to be a line. Again, don't see it. Okay. If you say so, game. Alright, how many's in the Forbidden Forest? There's apparently 1 in the Forbidden Forest somewhere. I just saw it. What? Why did it disappear? Here we go. There's enough clear sky in the Forbidden Forest? Is this just a gigantic forest?
I've always said that travel broadens the...
It's one thing to secure allegiance with one who has something to offer. Well,
Why can't I land? There we go.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
I've never been to the Slytherin common room. That's supposed to be a dragon? Okay. So... well, all that stuff is up here, and there's only one up here. After that, we will have all of them that are up north. So I haven't been down south yet. Like, at all. Like, there's, like, been no missions that have taken me down south at all. I almost kind of want to just go down south just to explore it, just to do it now. Because I don't know how long until the game... oh, this is a cat. Okay. There's a trophy for going down that way, so maybe the game doesn't actually take you down that way at all. Which is a little weird. Doesn't make much sense personally, but maybe. That's a centaur? I don't see... are you guys seeing centaur out of that? Like, anybody seen a centaur out of that? How many of those we have left? Astro tables, we have 5 left. They're all down south, most likely. Funny thing is, we've only killed 7 infamous foes. Only 7. Somehow. Magic. 10 balloons left. Which I'm pretty sure we got all the balloons in all the areas, besides down south. Down south must have most of the stuff. Infamous foe. Most of the infamous foes are just not available. So the question is, do we keep maintaining the main storyline, waiting for the game to take us into here, or do we just go down here and start exploring it just because? I don't know. What kind of quest we got? So, if we do this, we'll actually learn Crucio. Grand staircase. Oops. Love how there's a Ravenclaw thing for it, but there's no Slytherin. Maybe if I was part of the Slytherin house, maybe then it would. This is underneath. Okay, apparently this is not close at all in any way, shape, or form. Cool. I've never been to the Slytherin homeroom. I've been to Gryffindors, and I've been to Ravenclaw, but I've never been to the Slytherin or Hufflepuffs, so I don't even know where their rooms are even at.
Revelio.
Jesus, how many freaking times are we going inside and outside?
Revelio.
I'm guessing this is the Slytherin Hall. Okay. I don't know how does one get to that box then?
You're here. Brilliant.
Very dreary down here.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Okay.
He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Why are we going so slow?
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These arrangements grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Reparo.
Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Must prove my point. I do not need to use the dark arts my family instructs. When I reach this term, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar than we realize. written to my brother. He knows what I accused. The access the corridor's entrance and that there's no a straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. My brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Hopefully we're not fighting a giant snake.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
Because you can speak doesn't
I
mean
haven't
that
spoken
you're...
it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Nope.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Third wheel.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Lumos.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio. Where we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Confringo.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Buried the script room deep within the Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way in these dark corridors. I'm descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Finding these braziers in the corridor is helping. Shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. That
This
isn't
journal
great.
entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Lumos. Poor Aunt Noctua.
They didn't give me any information on what I needed to know, though. Yeah, I don't see, like, what I'm supposed to do for that. Like... Oh, okay, there it is. Moon and Serpent.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in the mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do
Lumos.
that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Okay, so we gotta figure out where this one goes. This one is... I have no idea what that symbol is because it's been burnt off. Plus a weird symbol there. We just gotta match up the weird symbol on the bottom and then whatever's on top. There we go.
That sounded
Lumos.
promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Lumos. Revelio.
Faithful warning, I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover the untold secrets.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the
Lumos.
part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Okay,
Revelio.
how does one get to that?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward to my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here now. If he looks for me alone, I have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. Wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Gonna tell me
You
use it
said
on
you
him?
know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience
Why
with
don't you
this.
cast it on
He
herself?
should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
Why don't you just teach
Wish we
me
had
it
some
and then I
liquid
just use
luck.
it?
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young.
So you'd rather die
Sounds as if
here
you
or
had no
starvation
choice.
and
Should have known
dehydration?
he would have told you.
Cool.
And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell.
I said.
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you alright? You know I'm not alright, you moron.
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
See a well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the students' population and reflecting on the disagreements he had with the founders.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
I feel that we should never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I have dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own. That he understood why the caliber of students need to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children, masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts. That would serve only to stain my legacy. Yeah, funny thing is, this thing doesn't actually happen for another, 1,000 years or whatever it is after the fact. It's kind of a long time for it to stain your legacy.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place.
Revelio.
Hey.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Okay. In the shadow of a story. So we now do know Crucio. Now exists. We're only missing 2 left, or 3 left. Because we got Transform there as well. Okay. Other quest we got. Got that one there. Got this one here. Does it say there's a mission still available here? There's a mission there. Okay. I love how the little GPS tells you to go all the way over there, even though it's, wrong.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you.
Tugwood,
now,
huh?
it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubatubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubatubas.
I would go myself, but
so
no.
you'll have to look around.
It's pretty funny.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Okay. Boobatuba. Boobatuba. Not really any close spots to this, is there?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Bluehanger.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those Bubatubas? Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Just my luck, troll.
Hey, troll. Ow. Gimme.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Oh. Peace out, troll.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Saccharissa, I found the Bubatubas you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
You really have to degrade them that much?
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Okay. That's random. Making sure there's no other like random side quests just popped up over anywhere. Doesn't look like it.
Not sure how it...
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
But don't we really have evidence against him?
My husband. Whoa.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Yep.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Yeah, but we gotta walk all the way over there.
The letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down
Apparently
Harlow.
not enough.
I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly.
Yep, remember they were trying to use Vaticadabra on us.
Prepare for a fight.
Leviosa, Accio, Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Here's the satchel.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
Hope he's alive.
Overcome it. At least not.
Well, that's just my
in any way
thoughts.
I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Thestral. I have a Thestral at home, but I'm not sure if it's male or female.
Thestrals. beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways...
I watched a dragon eat somebody.
It was only yesterday.
That's just me.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
I was already doing that, but you slowed me down.
Revelio.
Got some dark wizards up in here.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expulso. Expulso. Huh? Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. Crisis. Defendo. Incendio. You will not survive this fight.
They got what they deserved.
Okay.
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing...
It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis.
A lot of guys in here.
Revelio.
Ketrin Hecate.
I've never seen such magic.
Oh, she died. One shot her.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Made it. Can't hold out. Huh? You're going to regret it. I'm not done. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Pay for your deed. You're easier to spot than an irrumpent. Come on, too afraid to fight back? Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
And for a boss, or it's not really a boss, but for like a person that's supposed to be special or whatever, infamous or whatever, they went down pretty quick.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora.
This minigame was interesting the first maybe like 4 times you did it, but now it's kind of boring. It's the same thing over and over and over again.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Yeah, because everyone's dead. Take him through the bodies and corpses. That's not gonna scar him for life. So shouldn't we be taking him to, like, the wars?
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Is that it? That's that one. So I guess we can keep pushing through the main storyline, I guess, or we can go back to exploring again. I think we probably should keep keep doing the main storyline. Maybe after this mission will take me there, possibly.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much.
I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Gotta wait for it to complete. Bum, 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 bum. Did it? Nothing's popped up. What are we waiting for? There we go. What are we waiting for?
No more happy days for you.
Potato! That's the best you can do!
Accio! Spellions! Incendio!
Disarm my body! Feel my wrath! Convulso!
Glacius! Confringo!
First time I think I got an identified item from someone who wasn't a chest. Huh.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Over the front gate.
Shut!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Ah, you seem tired. Leviosa! Up to Volta! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Potato! Expo Accio!
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
I'm over here.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Be nice if I can get the Doors of magic have become more powerful. Cool.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I don't have a mom.
Confringo! Glacius! Lego! I'll make you! Deposit! Expelliarmus! How embarrassing! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Wait till I come down! How? Glacius! Expelliarmus! Going to get out of this alive. No! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! You're going to regret that.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Try not to make this too easy for me. I know you're kind. You weakness quickly.
Defender!
Pay for your deed.
Accio! Incendio! Glacius!
I can turn you in a heap of
Confringo!
trouble.
Defender!
I'm supposed that you release me.
Convulso!
Did it?
Revelio!
So Rockwood and his gang didn't hear me killing all those people outside. Did they apparate out of here as soon as that conversation was over?
It's Totalis.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Oi! Pass that firework! You have to learn to share.
Let me in.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
This red shit doesn't look all friendly.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Okay.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands,
Pretty in the wrong hands.
You simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Why can't I move that with the other one? I don't fully understand that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Revelio.
Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Doesn't look like it wants to move like it did last time.
Reparo. Confringo. Depulso. Leviosa. Accio.
What spell does it want to be used? Oh, it's me touching it. Okay. What is that? Huh? What? What? I don't know what that means.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nothing's changed. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
Okay. So we're so good. Looks like an enemy.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio.
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Uh-oh. I fell to oblivion, now what? I don't think it's gonna come back magically. Oopsie.
Revelio. Revelio.
Did I fuck up because I fell?
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Yeah, but I do that, it only goes left or right.
Revelio.
I think I broke it. What if I kill myself, will it reset it? No. So... why is this working now? Oh... Oh my god! I don't know what was happening. Okay, I'm confused. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, it's restarting it. Okay. Yeah, the box is not there anymore. I thought I was supposed to get that through here, then use that as kind of like a hover for that direction. I'm just hoping I didn't fuck this up. I don't like things moving.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
I can't shoot. How am I supposed to fight against swords that don't have actual bodies?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Tracy. Defender.
he has a body now. One was on one side, one was the other.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I think I have to get up there via that.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side.
Okay.
Revelio.
Bunch of scrolls in here. Does the thing really gotta move like that? These chests are just random. Why would they just put a chest there? It's like, here's 45 gold. It's like, oh yeah, that's completely useless to me, but okay. Thank you.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
So far, the only ancient magic in these trials is just like different views of like seeing through like a window. Because what ancient magic is.
Revelio.
Yep, boss fight.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, things are just invisible on one side versus where they are on the other side. Oh. Got him.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Okay. Do this pensive, shall we?
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Okay.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
It's the same magic that they've been digging up. So, pain? Pain and suffering is what they've been pulling out and trying to gain? Okay. I'm not sure if it's suffering, but pain? How's pain turned into powerful magic? It looks no different than what a memory would be from a pensive, when someone pulling out a memory from their head. But how does she have the ability to pull out pain?
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Didn't really tell me anything.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your
Shouldn't she have a portrait in the headmaster's office? Because doesn't every
Ranrock
headmaster have a
and
portrait
Victor
there?
Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Hey, it's finally winter. First time we stepped into bed in a while. Wait for all the new quests to pop up. There we go.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Did it? Okay. So breed beast is what we need to do. We need to breed all beasts. Get towards the trophy. Breed all the beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
I already have one of the thestrals. So yeah, male thestrals all it's asking of me. Pretty sure we have the purchase, if I'm not mistaken. Close by, he says. It's about as far away as you can get.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hey, snow's everywhere now. It's cool how the seasons do turn in the game. Keeps things new and fresh. Where the fuck am I going right now? Okay, we were going to the wrong thing. I'm pretty sure we already purchased the breeding pen, didn't we? According to the game, we haven't, though. It just got all dark and dreary, didn't it?
Leviosa.
Everything's all right now. Hogsmeade, here I come.
All right.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Time to breed some beasts.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, To breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Probably both. Both spots. Oh, or it's gonna open up another one. Swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Okay, we gotta get the other thestral though, because it's in this one.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay, there's those guys. Now we need to get the... These items. Doesn't cost very much, but it's large. Okay. Okay. It can be 5 at a time, is that what it's saying? It takes 30 minutes. Okay. Let's go make one for the hippogriffs as well.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the undercloth. I found something.
There we go. So in 30 minutes, at 5 o'clock, they'll be done. Let's make another one of the other one. I'm not sure what we have over there. I'm sure we have a male, female, something over there. This is currently occupied because of this stupid... Guys, get out of the way! The ones I have in Moon? Yeah. Okay. Check the manage, whatever. We have a female here. Then we actually put one over there in the other section. We only need a male and female of each, so... Move to inventory.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, we need a female Jobbernaw. Make sure we have 2 males. Okay.
I'll look look after you.
Well, this one's technically the special. And just leave that in there for now. So, don't need the hippogriff as well. We already have the hippogriffs being bred, so this one we can move to inventory as well. So we need a Jobberno female, and then we need a Niffler male. And we have a Niffler on the other thing. I can't remember what its thing was, male or female. Must have put it in the swamp, yeah.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Also need a female version of that. Okay, let's put the feeder in here. That way we don't have to actually feed any animals. I think they're just automatically be fed. Pretty sure. Okay, let's go to the swamp next. Breed every animal, it says. I'm not even sure if I what every animal is. Manage. So we do have a male. Oops.
Everything's all right now.
We'll put him in the one thing. Let's put a feeder in here as well. Where's the pen at? I don't know what the toy box does, but let's just put it here. Okay, let's get out of here. Gotta walk through water just to get back in here. That's pretty funny. Where was the other one? It was in here, right? There we go. Now we have male and female of that one. The rest of these can be sold. We're gonna need a male puffkin as well. Okay, so that's something we're gonna have to get as a male puffkin. Probably gonna forget all of that at some point. That's when we're going to run around and with our heads chopped off and get stuff. God, it's getting hot in my room again. It's not good when it's short, starting to get warm out. Let me take my sweater off real quick. Listen, I'm gonna get myself something to drink real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like less than a minute. Oh yeah, I'm back. Alright, so now we need to decide, do we want to go... Wait, is this an astronomy table here? What the hell is an astronomy table in Hogwarts? Oh.
Revelio.
There it is. We'll come back to this mission here in a second. I just want to make sure I get this.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Gonna make it nighttime.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
I just don't want to accidentally forget it. Phoenix. And this place looks so cool with it being snowed. I think I like it better with snow. Yeah, we played like probably 70% of the game with it no snow, so we're probably...
Hello, Grace.
Just a difference, just
here?
seeing something different.
Nice to see you. Thank
Probably
you
just
again for
refreshing,
your help
you know?
at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Okay.
The Pinked Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and Accio. You didn't see that.
Why?
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! That's the way to do it.
She gets 100 points for that as well. Jesus.
Accio.
Nice.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
It's easier to get them to land on the 100 spot than it is to actually get them over it and land in the 50 without going off.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Hey, K-Dun, what's up, man?
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I wonder how many more of
I
those
did play
are
rather
left.
well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
I might stand a chance. Okay. Sweet. So I'm guessing there's probably like one more, since you said there's only one more student that's bested her. Alright, we're so close to level 4. 34, sorry. Let's find out what's over here. What do we got down here? Conjuration Spellcraft. Figure out what that's talking about.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class.
It's so long I forgot.
He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Into hospital. I love how they say into hospital into the hospital. Into a hospital. No, just into hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand.
Who cursed him?
Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale.
Marmaduke?
In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Okay.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother.
Cape flapper?
And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work.
We are in Ravenclaw.
You're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest
But
to a sarcophagus
what house you're in
should be
doesn't
almost
really
effortless
affect
for
the
you.
game at all. So,
Will you help us?
like, it has so little to
I
do
can
with the
take
rest of the
crest to
game, as it has
Marmaduke's
really no
sarcophagus for
purpose.
you.
Oh, thank you.
It's just
Thank
there
you
to
so
fill
much.
lore.
You
Really all it
simply
is.
go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Okay. Hopefully we don't get cursed. I don't want
Thank you
feet
for
that
your
turn into
help.
that.
My family
That'll
is in
suck.
debt.
You're playing in Hufflepuff? Nice. Once I beat the main storyline, I'll probably will go back and get the trophy that allows me to get to the map room in every single house. So, I'll be playing all of them at some point. Yeah, Hufflepuff has the least amount of picks. I was looking at the trophies for at least PS4 or PS5. And there's like 2% that have actually chosen Hufflepuff. At least that's what it was like a couple days ago when I checked. I'm not sure what's at now. Probably still the least. Common room's cool. I bet. It's right next to the kitchens, right?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Lore-wise, it's right by the. It's supposed to be right by the kitchens. Probably feels warm and cozy.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Good start, yeah. Why did my feet not turn into beets?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Lumos.
Oh, probably shouldn't have dropped down here.
You can't be serious.
Oh, okay. Looks like we got troll problems.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Like that.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Repulso.
An infamous foe down. Troll bogeys.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Okay.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna get out of here. After completing this quest, we should be level 34. Which we're only 6 levels off from max level.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Rock scatter. There's like one of the collection boxes we needed. Haha.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio.
Do. Not sure if I'm missing anything or not. Don't think so. I think that's it. Alright, let's get out of this. Troll cave. How'd the troll fit through this? You gotta think about some of the things where you're like, that doesn't look like it's tall enough for a troll to actually fit through. Unless you got on its stomach and try to
Be glad to hear
walk
that the
through
crest has been returned. I
Oh,
certainly hope it reverses the curse.
do I need a male or female? Someone needs to go back in the stream and find out.
Leviosa.
Watch it be the male or the females I have.
Revelio.
If I find a female, I'll just grab it, just to be safe.
Leviosa.
So 5 o'clock hits, we can tame another, or breed another, I should say. While we're out here, should we find more? Oh, you know what we haven't done yet? I think we have a lot of space in our inventory. Probably should go to Hogsmeade and sell them. Let's do that. Before I forget, because I'm going to forget again pretty quickly. So, K-Done, if you're still here, man, how far are you in the game?
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Are you in the... further than me? Are you in the winter times?
Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Pumpkins everywhere. Oh, so you're in fall. Okay. Not that far then.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for
Because I just got
Be
here
sure to stop by
to
whenever
the
you're
winter.
about.
If any dark
Guy's carrying a load of books.
Revelio.
wonder where that building is. It's supposed to be like the haunted building of all of England or whatever it is. Remember that in the Harry Potter 3?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Ow.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Thanks. I guess. Alright, do we want to go around and, there's another quest here. Conjuration Spellcraft. No, let's go and finish this mission. Which is over here, so we need to go here. There. Greenhouse. Level 27, level 28. Nice. I'm almost level 34.
What are you up to now?
Hopefully with this quest being completed, we'll hit it.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a troll.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Mama
Still don't understand why her brother's feet turn into beasts, but not mine.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated.
Is it because I had the crest and the game and the tomb knew that I was trying to return it, therefore it didn't do it? And how does she originally get
Thank you
the
again
crest?
for what you did.
They never say. I'm just returning it. Someone stole is what she says, but then how did you get it? Beating a curse. Boom, level 34. You know what I want to get? I want to get that Bombarda spell so I can use my skill points to actually unlock that. Acquire a Duricraw with a knapsack. I don't know what Duricraw is. Acquire a giant purple toad with a knapsack. Giant purple toad. Okay. 5 minutes. We still gotta wait for that to finish. Could do that, I guess, but we'll wait. I guess since the game wants to go and do that stuff, let's just go and do that stuff then, right? We could do the mission in Hogwarts or Hogsmeade. Conjuration Spellcraft. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's do this mission while we wait for 5 minutes. Then we'll go do that threshold, complete that, and then I think the only thing we gotta do is just run around with their head chopped off and find those things. Oh, that's inside the building. Inside the building.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours are...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Yes.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can
I'm pretty sure anybody who sees a gigantic spider would have the same fear. Like, come on, let's all be honest.
Thank you. They'll find
Small spiders, sure.
Southeast of Hogsmeade, just below
We
the
can all
train
handle
station.
small spiders. A giant fucking spider bigger than us that can eat us with one gulp. Granted, a spider would never do that, but still. Says of a bus. I've seen spiders in this game the size of a bus. That would freak anybody the fuck out. I'm just saying. Do all side quests I can. Yep, that's all I'm doing. Side quests, side quests, side quests, and then once there's no side quests, I do main storyline.
Spiders.
Revelio.
Who said you can be right next to me?
Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Defender.
Even more aggressive than I expected.
Repulsor. Protego. Glacius. Defender.
Oh, now you're going through the door?
Defender. Confringo.
Surely that's the last of them.
How did they get here in the first place?
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
A Frozen storybook.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Like she brought this upon herself. So what happens when you deal with spiders?
Revelio.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, then right here now. This isn't a good sign. The spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Pick all the spiders?
Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Confringo.
This looks like it's pretty worse to me.
I should get the rest.
Repulsor. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Defender. This is definitely going to angry parents. Revelio.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Yeah, that's probably accurate.
Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Combo's so good. Freeze them and then slash them. So good, so strong.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Can't let you harm Aranshire anymore. Already half finished, but I need to destroy all of the excess.
Okay. Everything on this side.
Revelio.
Oh, there goes my thing finishing.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Glacius.
I could have actually stunned him.
Confringo.
I'm saving my alt stuff, my ancient magic, for the boss, because there's most likely going to be a boss in here. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't.
Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Like an idiot. Oh.
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Depulsor.
I hope that's the last spider.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Wonder why. Insatiable spider. There's that insatiable spider. And that's so strong. Doing that combo freeze and then slash. So strong. Defeat 100 spiders.
Revelio.
Power boxes in here. For the collection. gonna have to go back the old-fashioned way because we can't teleport out.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in?
If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
With a discount.
The dearly departed Mary.
Revelio.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Laurie's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Since there's something here. Upstairs?
What sort of thing are we looking for? Nice doing business with you. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Revelio.
Looks like it's right here. I'm not seeing it though. This just leads outside.
Revelio.
Okay, has to be way up to that then. Let's go back to Hogwarts. Remove requirement. Some of those are better, some are not. I was level 35, I could wear that. $99 versus 86. Spider Slayer armor. This is that legendary attire, which looks okay. Okay. Got some of these stuff done. Starry-Eyed Seer's Scarf, and then Starry-Eyed Seer's Ensemble, and then there's a cape for it as well. There's something that's still locked. Combat. Magic Chime Spellcraft. 3 unique beasts, so we've done 3 out of 10? I don't even think we have 3 ready to go to trade out for that. Imperial Gray and Silver. Read those guys if we need to. We have a lot of these. We have talent points, we have 2 of them. We're waiting to get Bombarda, really. I could probably get this one maxed out. Groom and feed the Thestral offspring. Yay. I was gonna do the one thing, but I guess we can wait. Do these guys first, I guess. They're always fed because I have that feeding thing.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
The only thing I have to do is just do that. And just collect it. Okay, so we don't have to do that anymore. Now we can do these 2. So let's add. Get that breeding. Talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the Phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Okay. There's a little hippogriff. Alright, so this one we still need to get a female version of that and a female version of that. Okay? Let's go check on the other one. Here's the offspring for that guy. Okay, so we got the Nifflers being done. So now we just gotta... I'm actually not sure. Let's go do collections. Is there beasts in here somewhere? Tools, enemies, appearances... Beasts? So there's 13 beasts. And we have 3 done. So we still haven't even found a unicorn. Apparently we have the thing, but we haven't found one. Beasts then throughout the Highlands. Beasts can be rescued and then nurtured in the room requirement. Another one we haven't found. Graphorn. Another one we don't have. We need male and female of that one. We need female of this one, male and female of that one. Female. I think female. I think it's female of everything. This one's like, I'm not 100% sure. I think we need to go check. I think that's in the room we were just at. Can't hurt to go check. It doesn't exist. Let's take you out.
I'll look after you.
Wait, just a male and female in here? So, female, yeah. So it's a female of everything. So I have male of everything, but the ones I don't have either of them on. So, let's go do that. What does this say? Oh, because of this. It was Sebastian. We'll do that later. Okay. Open world now. And we need to run around until we find stuff we don't have. So Mooncalf. Niffler. Puffskin. Hippogriff. Giant purple toad. Here we go. Male and female.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Leviosa.
So that is a...
What? How will never
Male?
believe this.
Male. Male.
Revelio.
They're all males here. I'm guessing they're all males here. That have to be right. We just gotta find a location that has the females in them. Wasn't there a third one that jumped over here? I don't know where it went. Okay. Another mooncalf den. Another mooncalf den. They're everywhere. Unicorn den. So, females are still elude me. All the females. Look at a unicorn though, that'd be cool.
Levioso.
Got a female. Just need a male.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Is there only one here? Yep. Okay. Jebinol den. Do we need both of these? At least we got a unicorn. We just need to find a male unicorn.
What are you up to now?
So this one we just need to find a female.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Male. Did I just see a female? Not seeing it though.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh fuck. There we go. Female. Alright. Now we have a pair that we can actually breed, so let's go back to Hogwarts real quick, and then we'll keep doing this. Because the breeding takes 30 minutes of time. So at 6 o'clock we'll be able to breed again. So we need to make sure we do that before we get offline. We have both these guys going, then we need to probably move these guys. Oops.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay. Where's the... Is it the one where the hippogriffs are at that I don't have? Probably.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you
Yep. I think I got that going. Let's go try to get that. Purple frog. I need to check to see what I have. Is it male or female? I can't remember. My memory's so bad. Inventory. Beasties. We have a female, so we need a male.
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
There we go. I wonder if we go back to that unicorn den, will another one have spawned? You think? we need a male unicorn? There's only one spawns there, because I'm guessing they're just harder to get.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
So we did fast travel all the way to Hogwarts and all the way back, so maybe it's enough time to respawn.
Revelio.
What is it? Male?
Leviosa.
There we go.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Cool. That should be the male-female combo I need. Male, female. The male has like flowing locks that go all the way back, and then the female has kind of it draped over to the side. It's kind of interesting how they differ. Same thing with this one. Like Pokemon. Pokemon, they have male and females look different as well. So males have a little thing on his head, rooting out, and females don't. I wonder what the difference between the mooncalves are. Interesting. Stuff you learned by accident. Okay, what was I doing again? Quest is this one. Fire a Dairy Claw. Okay. Dairy Claw. Oh, that thing go way over there. Okay, so we did those. Thestral, we don't need Thestrals. And Purple Toad, don't need Purple Toads. Another Purple Toad. Buff Skin. Another Mooncalf. Mooncalfs are everywhere. A little insane how much they're everywhere. Dairy Claw. Here we go. He was also telling me exactly where it's at, too. I didn't even notice that, to be completely honest. Didn't even notice it. That's on my bad.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Leviosa.
Oh, great. We got zombies on us.
Assignments all finished. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Get that other one out of here.
Revelio.
Where did he go? Okay. Alright, so what was it? Sexuality? Or not sexual, what sex was it? Female? Sorry, male, okay. Male. Here we go.
Leviosa.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Cool. How many spots do I have in here? Didn't say how much I have total. Pretty sure it's only supposed to be 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So the males have, of course, feathers on their head. Females do not. But females look more like dodos than the males do. They're just dodos. They're not dairy claws. They're dodo birds. Obviously. All right. We can keep getting some more. Unless we want to go get Barbada. I think we want to go get Barbada right now, don't we? Right? I think so. Go get Barbada. We can upgrade it. And have a pretty decently powerful spell. Because I think it's supposed to be the strongest spell besides like Avada Kedavra. Which one-shots enemies, but I think it has a longer cooldown. What? What? Little treasure trove. What purpose does that serve?
Excellent
Okay.
work today. Class dismissed.
Alright. Oh, we had
I
class.
take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution.
All spells can
when
hurt people.
casting it.
That makes no sense.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Okay.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
One's the pumpkins. Anything I want to remove for it? These are my 2 combat ones.
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
I guess it has a really long cooldown, right? Has to. Alright, now that we have that, we can upgrade it. Our talents. Bombarda. I don't know why we don't have that yet. Acquire talent. It does a lot of explosive damage. Okay. Okay, so now we have literally 2 more points that I guess we can start putting into here, but like I don't think we need anything room requirements, right? The damage and duration of incapacitating effects of the mandrakes are increased. Don't care. Maximum potion causes attacks to have. Don't care. Also potions, right? Visibility potion lasts longer. Range and damage of potions effects greatly increase. And the duration of focus is yeah. So it's all like just potion making, like all of them. Every last one, besides like some crops, which is like this one and that one. Like these 2 are crops. The rest of them are potion making. Oh, this one. So these 3 are crops. I thought maybe some of them would have something to do with the breeding. Maybe breed time faster or something like that, but I guess not. If they were, definitely would check it out, but... Alright, so we have everything but the Phoenix. That has to be the last one, right? Has to be Phoenix? Has to be. Okay. Okay, so now we need to... continue what we were doing, I'm guessing, right? Now we need to get the cat. Which is called something. I'll recognize it as soon as I see it. The Neasel? Pretty sure it's the Neasel, right? Pretty sure it's this one. So these are where we need female Neasel.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder who lives here.
Female.
Leviosa.
This is the female one, right?
Everything's all right now.
Female, okay. What else am I missing? Got the Duraclaws, got the toads, got the mooncalf, got the unicorns. Let's just keep looking at the map to see if there's anything else we're missing. Keep going down. Bear claws. Niffler. Griff. Toad. Fooper? Oh, I think, yeah, Fooper. Yeah. I think that's what we need. We need a female Fooper. Because we already have female. We just need a female. And that should be it, I think.
How nice to see
We'll check
you,
once
my
we get
young
it.
friend.
I wonder where we're gonna get that last challenge. Or when that guy's gonna even talk to us about our boomer upgrade. They ever gonna talk to us about that? Think it's ever gonna happen? Female. Female.
Settle yourself. I mean, you know how.
It is a female, right? Yep, okay. Alright, check collections again, see if there's anything we're missing. So we have this one, we have this one, 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 and this one. So yeah, the only thing we're missing is this guy, a draft fawn, and then a phoenix, and that's it. So 4 more is all we're missing. Wish I knew how much inventory space I had available for these guys. But it doesn't tell me in here. So 4 more is all we need. 2 unicorns and 2 graph ones, and that's it. And I think they're both down south. Like, I'm fairly sure they're both down south because I haven't seen any of them. Going through here. Just making sure. Yep, looks like I've, Yep, everything else has to be down south. Okay. So now we can continue doing quests. So this is located in the Undercroft. I think that's down here, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess we'll just follow it. Oh, game crash. Oh, of course it did. I hope it saved me at least picking up the Fooper. So tomorrow we'll probably have the ability to get to breed all the beasts, most likely. Okay, let's check to see if it actually gave me the Fooper. It did not. Wow! The autosave sucks. Okay.
Levioso!
And of course...
Don't be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's alright now.
Okay. Now we're gonna save it, because the game doesn't know how to autosave. Okay. And then we're gonna go... Quest. Here. Go to the map. It doesn't crash on me this time. But we don't have to catch the Fooper now.
Answer me then! I received a letter thanking me for a conversation
No, none of the times are working better for me, Chad, at all. I'm getting like less than 20 views. I think today I actually got less than yesterday. I just been sleeping in because I don't know. I'm always tired.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you
I
discover
haven't
in
been
the
sleeping
spellbook
very well
we
last
found
couple
in the
nights.
scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts.
It's almost taking me like 2 hours to fall
Neither
asleep
the
nowadays.
Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Yeah, asking the dude to stop trying to help his sister is like near impossible, so good luck with that.
I am not letting this go.
He's not gonna let it go either.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's
Technically, if you gotta use these curses, there's probably 3 tiers to this, and most likely you'll have to use Avada Kedavra
anything to do with that
to get the spellbook that'll help, or the relic to probably help Anne. It's probably what you're gonna have to use that spell to kill somebody to get it. It's probably what's gonna happen.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think
so, it's either we save Sebastian or we probably most likely kill him to save Anne. He's most likely probably willing to sacrifice himself too. Kind of fucked up. What kind of quests have we got left? Fire and Vice. Okay. So this is going to Hogwarts World. We're going to way up here. Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the
She's in my
poachers are
back
up to,
pocket.
I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. but I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Is she wrong?
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
So, Chad, are you playing Hogwarts Legacy right now as well?
A centaur.
Ooh, first time I've seen a centaur.
Carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
What's up?
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true.
Only for now.
Our kind is
Are
swiftly
you not enjoying the
losing
game?
patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Bye, centaurs.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind.
I don't think anything that's
Poachers
sentient that's
aren't
not wizard
helping matters.
fans of us.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
Because you're wizards.
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Yep. Because wizards look down on anything that's not a wizard. Oh.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
That thing just ate a whole fucking deer.
More aggressive than usual lately.
That's a
I've
little
noticed
nuts.
that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
I didn't know they ate deer. Okay.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can
Come
find
on,
out
game.
why.
Can I now look around?
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Why do they have swords?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
I don't think even Merlin knows.
I don't have a good
He's
feeling
dead.
about this.
Come on, Poppy.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Never understood.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I guess in a really big tent.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
They're in super close quarters. Greenback and a horntail. It's okay, you didn't
It's
dislike
a
it.
dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There
That's
must
just
be
humans.
more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons.
How the hell they catch the dragons?
Of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
We'll just kill everybody that spots us.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say.
It's Totalis.
So far, so good.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
If they're torturing the freaking thing.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Okay.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Why are we going so slow?
Aloha Mora.
I'm gonna put it in my bag.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Okay, it's not letting me be stealthy. Oh, it's just defeat them.
What have you done?
Let me answer!
Incendio. Good for you.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Hello.
You're not.
Out.
Like to talk to dragons, do you? Flip
And even with Bombada, that attack didn't really do jack shit, did it?
Let's see you destroy that heat.
Okay.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Now we run because Ig tried to kill us.
This may have been a bad idea.
Time to go.
I suppose we'll find out.
Time to go. You're dead. Protecto. Protecto. Protect. Oh, we ate the whole fucking guy. Oh, God. It's time for us to run. Why were we the only ones who were smart enough to use Protecto? That makes no fucking sense. Time to run!
Incendio!
Oh, way out. With the tank on fire and burning up, this whole place is gonna collapse, so we need to get the fuck out of here.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Okay, what do we
I
do with
don't
the egg?
think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
They're all dead, so it doesn't matter.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Oh, we could always fly on a dragon.
We aren't
A lot cooler than a
helping
hippogriff, I
ourselves
think.
standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now,
How did two students at Hogwarts use
Be careful,
Protecto
won't you?
when
I shall
everyone
see you
else
back
in
at the
there
castle.
had been adults, way more experienced, and just like, we're just gonna let ourselves be burned to death? Like, okay, this doesn't make any sense, but okay, sure. Can't have two students being incinerated. I guess that would be too much. Right? Alright, we completed killing all the dark wizards, so now we just gotta kill 13 more dug bugs and 14 more of these guys. Zombie guys. More infamous foes, which apparently we aren't finding at all. I think they're all locked behind. The ones that I have done, they're locked behind quests. They have to be. This place is all done besides 2 collection chests. This one's a collection chest. This one's technically one more infamous foe and collection chest, but everything else is just collection chest and then infamous guys. This one's actually 100% done. Collection chest. Infamous foes are all done. Infamous foes are all done. So yeah, all that's left is just collection chests and one infamous foe that apparently we'll get another quest for at some point. Alright, that's going to be the game for me, though, for today. It is 6 o'clock, so I'm going to get off for the night. Hope you guys liked the stream. If you guys did, please hit that like button, subscribe. I'll be on to for some more Hogwarts Legacy. We pushed through a lot of the story here today. We even got an Impossible Curse. We also did some Infamous Foes. We did all the astronomy today as well. Not all the astronomy, but all the stuff in the north. There's still stuff in the south still we need to do. I need to take like one day of just going down here and just discovering all of this stuff. Like, I really got to do it. I just haven't done it yet. Because I'm hoping a quest is going to take me down there, but it hasn't done it so far. Seems like most of the game's up north. There's a trophy for going here and discovering this location, so maybe the entire game's actually all up north, and the south actually has nothing to do with the game, so it's just exploring. Not 100% sure, but maybe. But we'll find out. Maybe not tomorrow, but one of these couple days, because I don't think there's much left of the game. It could be, but it doesn't feel like it. Maybe like 2 more days, 3 more days max. We'll have the game beat. But yeah, it's gonna be the stream for me, guys. If you guys liked it, if you guys did, please hit that like button. Subscribe if you guys want to see more. Do stream every day. Follow me, of course, you guys watch from Twitch. And I'll see you guys on tomorrow. Bye, guys.